Hello everyone. Welcome. 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 Everyone's having a good one. I am very sleepy. My sleep schedule is great for stream. Slowly moving to a point where I have to be worried about sleeping for too long, and usually now I'm getting like woken up in the middle of in the middle of the day, and getting having to do stuff, and then going to bed's hard. Oh, I think I have a tab open that's like meditation to help you sleep. I haven't looked into that. I still have the tab open. We're going into example world because I have to show this. I was thinking I need to have a sleepy avatar. I might very well do. Yeah. How's it going, Solar? Got some... I've got some matcha tea here. It's a 12-day advent calendar, which I didn't realize was a thing. But 12-day advent calendar from David's Tea, which is a brand of tea. They have a bunch of flavors of matcha. Some that are like, I know day 12 I think is candy cane matcha. I think one of the days was watermelon, and I'm like, and candy cane and marshmallow are fine, but for matcha? I don't know. But pistachio. 12-pack of energy drinks. Oh god. Wake you up then put you to sleep for a long time. Probably. Anyway, so I mentioned 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I mentioned something about doing, like, making Made in Abyss. So the first part of that is making a giant ass mountain. Which, I will tell you, I mean, clearly it's not quite done. I think I, like, legit might have, like, there is more than 24 hours worth of just waiting for all of this island to generate, which is kind of insane. But yeah, I mean, like, I think it barely fits in this thing, and like, can have a whole city tile on top here, so like, I don't know, it's a thing I will have to consider here. Also, obviously there's a lot of trouble actually loading. Oh, I added some mods too, I don't know if I mentioned. But yeah. I was gonna get the critters and creatures mod, I think. I can't remember. It adds ferrets, and it adds otters. And I probably should. But, yeah. Also added a mod that adds like demonic summoning. You know. I should get the creatures and the. I don't have the one that's has the otters and the otters and the ferrets and the sea bunnies. I think it has sea bunnies. I was trying to play with Andromeda with the new mods and they were having issues. But just with textures, which doesn't really make sense because I didn't get any mods that would have touched that. So, I don't know. Anywho, I've got some ideas. I have some cookies that I am slowly devouring. They're raspberry star cookies from Trader Joe's. So it's like two, I don't know what kind of cookies, but very soft. Very kind of light with raspberry with some raspberry jam in between. Not sponsored, though I wish I was. Trader Joe's is like, I mean, their entire thing is like kind of having just nice, unique sort of things. Pancake bread. I'm trying to think of what else. And they've got a decent selection of just like regular groceries as well, but like, eh. Anywho, so I've got a few ideas for how this is gonna work. So I have I kind of want to have like an underground sort of city thing, you know. I want to like, I mean, I don't really want to build it up layer by layer because instead of taking like 3 days to generate the entire island, it'll take like a week. You know, maybe 2 weeks of actual time. But I do have this house sort of thing, trying to just play around with some more unique shapes, but also, you know, having some supports here is also a thing I want to do. So there's a few ways to go about this. Oh, I also have this like little lab thing, or bat sanctuary. I think it's nice. I wanted to have like an observation deck, and maybe I'll find a way to fix it in. But I think this is, I don't know, it's nice. It's very mauve, I think is the best term. Mauve. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna look up drab pink because I just am curious. Drab pink has to be a color. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm sure you have some opinions about pink solar, but I don't know. I don't really necessarily like bright poppy colors. Unless it's like explicitly like cyberpunk and it's supposed to be, you know, like, I mean, there's, you know, reasons for things to be loud. But I'm definitely more a fan of like, actually like yellow. Yellow's a really like, you know what, actually hang on, let me look at this. What would a drab yellow be? I probably would like that. I'm fine with like yellow ass yellow. See, I mean, that's just like a sandy yellow. Oh, that's just approaching like olive. Hmm. That's also probably fair, honestly. I have a film friend who I don't know. I don't know. It's I should probably tell him that I'm streaming. Yeah, I think the last time we hung out I was like, no, I think the second to last time we hung out I was like, yo, like, I really want to do a thing with like, I'd really love to see a movie and or make a movie or film project with like, because, you know, I mean, there's a lot of elements to stuff, but just like, for like, color direction or whatever, like, you know, like having all of the characters be sort of drab and desaturated, and then everything in the background be saturated, and have like that be just a contrasting thing. I feel like, because I feel like it's the opposite of what you would want to do, where like you would want the characters to be more saturated so they pop. But in doing the opposite thing, it can also make them maybe not necessarily pop. But it can also draw your attention. trying to think. There's also an element of, I should probably, I don't know. I've known forever. I am too reliant on grids. Now is not the time to come to this realization. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest. Considering I, you know. Should probably finish the thing with the grids before I start being like, you know what, let's go. Let's not do grids. Let's go with something else. But that is also, I was seeing like, I don't see too many like, Instagram Minecraft things, but I do see a few. It's honestly kind of unfortunate. I should probably, like, next year, one of the things I need to do next year is like do a big old social media push, and doing more Minecraft is probably having some Instagram Minecraft things would probably be part of it, but yeah, I don't even know. I saw a thing, little like Italian village or an Italian villa thing, and I didn't see too much of it because like my phone's old and terrible, and it just like going through Instagram will oftentimes result in me needing to wait a, in my opinion, unacceptable amount of, or there's like an unacceptable amount of slowdown. Where the audio is out of sync. And like, it's terrible. It's unfortunate, it's sad. Also, I'm making this a... Ooh. We'll see. I'm trying to make this a an inn tavern thing with some rooms. I do kind of want this to be like a very simple style. I mean, you know, I don't want to go too crazy with simplicity here. Okay, wait a minute, this is not, okay, yeah, that is not right. I don't want to go too crazy with simplicity here, but, oh, that is very wrong. But I want it to be a thing of like, I build a giant island, and then, or I build the thing like one layer at a time and sort of bury, you know, this stuff, and then it gets, you know, and then, you know, you would eventually dig it up. And that's the sort of vibe. And I don't know, because I might also, like... This is, Sorry. Because I do want to... I've developed a little bit of this stylistically, like... You know, I mean, we've got the crenellations. I mean, I don't know. It's like... the thing. I feel like it is very basic, though. I feel like haven't grown as a builder in too long. Feel like I need to branch out here. I don't know quite what to do. Oh, also the so the layers are like 3 stories tall. And well, it's 3 stories, and then it's like 1 story that's just dirt. I don't really have any reason to do 2 stories and then have space above. Aside from the fact that 100% is going to spawn mobs on rooftops. And you're then going to have to deal with like skeletal archers on rooftops or skeletal snipers. If it is not well lit, which I mean, like, I think this is pretty well lit. I think this actually, now that I think about it, also is using, no, it's just flat. I believe. Yeah. I've been getting more bold with curves, though. So, like, that I'm happy about. I think there's also some element of, like... Sorry. What was I saying? I'm tired. Oh yeah, I think like the sort of like grid, the sort of grid, what's the word for it? I put myself into a box with that. I put some, oh my god, the word, some limitations on myself that were, I mean, fine, you know, it's... But, they were maybe some relatively strict limitations. And having, like, this, and having added this, like, shape, or this size of grid, definitely helps a lot. Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna turn out. see. I've been trying to steer away from using the vertical slabs. I love them. And give also a very clean look. It's like, I mean, compare these two. And like, I mean, they're, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm preferring the stone wall a little bit more right at this moment. I don't know, but it's two different looks. I think I'll go with the vertical slabs just because I think I'm kind of going for more of a clean look. What does this look like? I feel like this has to be, this is a fairly distinct shape. I don't think I could come up with a name for it necessarily. This is like a, I mean, it's like a right triangle, but instead of, I don't know, I guess instead of c squared being a curve or a straight line, it's a curve. I guess it's a quarter pie slice. I guess that's probably the most apt name for it. All right, my biggest question. My biggest question is going to be, how do I make the staircase? I think having this giant 3-story atrium is kind of a cool idea. There's some hotels I've seen like that. I wonder. Probably been to some relatively fancy hotels. Maybe not I don't know. I definitely have been to at least a hotel that had like, that wasn't just like a, didn't have like ludicrously long hallways and just a smattering of buildings, but was actually like a had like a giant atrium in the middle. I don't know when or where. I know I distinctly have that memory. And, you know, like a glass elevator that, like, you know, you can see out into thing, and, you know, a walkway around the perimeter of the atrium. That's where all the rooms are. That's what this is reminding me of a little bit. I was also thinking, I'm sure I was thinking of using terracotta at some point. But I feel like stone's just a good material. Just a very basic material. Oh, also, so I'm thinking that so we're gonna have these like little sort of grids. I'm still deciding on exactly how I want to have the hole. Because there's probably a few ways to do it. But, yeah, sorry, I just thought, like, had the thought of, oh, wait a minute, life tree? Life tree. I feel like that was part of the plan at some point. I hadn't really thought about it. I think I would love to do a circle, and I guess I could. But I was thinking that, like, it probably would be easier. It would honestly probably be easier just to go and do a circular, or a square hole, but I don't know. Seems like it would be a very strange thing to have this giant circular mountain thing, and then there's just a square pit. Seems like it would be a very odd decision to me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, And we'll see. I have all the expectations of not being particularly focused this stream, but we'll see. I do know that I had plans. I had plans for Rylouville or Rylu Town or whatever. And I don't think I did any of them. For off-stream stuff, and I didn't do any of them, so that's all available to do. Dun, dun, dun. New town with 50 buildings in an hour. I mean, like, do they have to be 50 unique buildings? Welcome, Andromeda. How's it going? Oh, Gex the Gecko? I haven't played any Gex games, but I'm always down for a sassy British reptile. Unless the Gex is referring to something I'm not aware of. I feel like... Just raised the question. I mean, Andromeda, have you heard of Gex the Gecko? Had a series of games. I know there was Gex 64, but I think there was also... Yeah, I figured. Actually, was Gex 64 a thing, or was it like... No, I think it was. Hang on. Gex Enter the Gecko. Oh! No, because it was PlayStation, but it was also on 64. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gex Enter the Gecko. Latest release, Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, March 23rd, 1999. Fourth Gex entry was in development for the PlayStation 2 and GameCube, was cancelled due to a lack of interest from Eidos Interactive. Wait a minute, I've heard of the Eidos Interactive. Oh my god, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute, they did Deus Ex? Wait a minute, did they do something else? Hitman, Tomb Raider. They're a publisher. Oh my god. Damn. So they were like, yo, what is this gecko, what is this sassy British gecko doing? And we gotta do stuff like Deus Ex. No sassy geckos here. Damn shame. So I'm sorry, so Andromeda, where does the boneless bun come from? Is this a euphemism that I'm chronically unaware of? Ah. I was wondering if it was just, if you had just replaced my bones with fruit roll-ups, footlongs. Or whatever that commercial was. God, I saw like... There's a fucking like ad, or not an ad. There was a fucking thing on Instagram that was just like commercial to show you that you're old. And it was that, and I was like, oh my god, I remember this so distinctly. Never felt more called out in my life. Oh, I probably have, actually. Well, Well, I mean, the person in the ad who got their bones replaced with fruit roll-ups eventually had their DNA replaced with fruit roll-ups. So, I mean, like, It's a difficult one. See, I mean, like, if there was the assumption that I was going to be turned into goo as a result of the procedure, then, you know, maybe. But I don't think that's a guarantee. If I got turned into Ditto, I'd be cool. I'd be cool with it. Does seem a little odd, these two. I don't know. I don't quite like. I don't know if they quite match aesthetically, but I think it's fine. Oh, did I mention that the flavor of matcha that I have is pistachio matcha. It actually seems pretty alright. Let me see what... Right, I remember this whole dealio. Right, and like all the terracotta. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking now. Is there any particular... Oh, right, I remember. Yeah, there was gonna be like... This was gonna be an apartment. This was going to be a restaurant, kitchen thing. This would be whatever I wanted it to be. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. I think one of the things I'd want... Did I use tinted glass? Oh, okay. Interesting. I think one of the things... One thing I'm thinking is, I like this, but I can't have two buildings. We'd probably want to have townhouses that are, you know, like in a row. But you can't really do that with this. I think what I would want to do is have... This is a, what, 3-story building, so I have a 4-story, or a 2-story, but I think we're going to do 4-story. Not for this. Trying to think. Ooh, you know, I mean, that's an idea. Do like... Well, hold on. You're making me think. Because, you know, so the idea would be that I have basically this giant tower thing in the middle, and then have all those buildings. Which I'm realizing I'm just gonna make the exact same thing, but 4-story. So I think maybe I'll just save that for later. Let's see how long this takes to load. Not too bad. Yeah, so let's see. This is... Well, alright. So, I guess here's a question. Alright. So this is what, 4, well I guess 3 layers and then a top. I guess, technically. Alright, so like this... Okay, so this is like 3 stories tall. And you know, you have 3 stories here. But then like this dirt layer... You know, this dirt layer is the height of 1 story. And then this is another 3 stories. So like, at this point, am I on the 7th floor or am I on the 6th floor? Would this... Like, am I on the 5th floor? And this is the 4th floor? That's one thing I'm thinking of here. We're gonna get into... Because what I'm thinking is, I mean, I could make a 20-story tower like this. That wouldn't be particularly crazy. Really. Just a matter of like, how would I populate it? I guess I don't need to have the individual like discs or anything. Also, like, if I was gonna do something like that, I don't know. I'm thinking of like this central tower and then a maze-like shanty town in the middle of it, you know? Ooh. Now that's given me some more ideas. Because hang on. Synth forest. We're looking for synth forest. Because I kind of made this sort of thing, which, I mean, I didn't really make this particularly maze-like, right? But you see where the idea is. I could do something like this. Or I could make a new thing that's like this. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to think of it. Thinking like Junkertown or something. Like, instead of being like all mossy and stuff, it's just a bunch of like sort of like 7x7, well, 5x5 interior cells that are all just like super compact and tight together and just literally form a maze. Ooh. That could be good. That could be interesting. I also need to do more stuff with this. So I know I do have the synth forest that I was building in Mosselian. Oh god, but there's also Mosselian that I need to like focus on too. There's just a lot of stuff I've built up for myself over this year. Not to sound like I'm getting burned out on it, because I genuinely am not, which is terrifying. To some degree. What the fuck was this? It's a guard tower? My god. Let me look something up. So I need to stop downloading mods. Like it's, oh my god, sorry, I'm just like, I want to say like it's a problem, but like actually there's a I'm looking up robot mods. I think genuinely, so there's like one sort of like cozy phone game. I think it's like Land Builder, not sponsored. But it's like you just place down hex tiles. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Sorry. Oh yeah, I like legitimately I started fucking like dreaming about this, and it was like the sort of thing where it's, I don't even know. Oh my, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, interesting. Next bots? Not too many crazy robots here. Wait, what the fuck is lobotomy deer? The lobotomy deer is a huge creature who will make noises, then start hunting you in caves or on land. Some of its features are crawling through one-block spaces, climbing walls, breaking doors, scaring players, and the ability to stalk players. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not getting that, but that's also terrifying. It looks like it's a... It looks like it might be a 20-story tall deer. Only a slight hyperbole there. It genuinely looks like, it could be ungodly huge. Haywire robots, bandits, and guns. Scorched bronze add-on. It looks very much like... The guns are very Create inspired. Which is kind of cool. I've definitely looked at this mod at some point before. Okay, Botany Tears? Interesting. And no, oh my god. Botany Tears is just... Botany Pots Tears, not tears as in crying, but tears as in levels. Like, it's just, you have better botany pots. Which is not at all what I think you need. If anything, I think botany pots, like, should be... I don't know if there is a config, but, like, if anything, it should be, like, the production should be slowed down. In my mind. Okay, next bot. Is this... Don't know what this does. It's not too much. All right, so I have a golem mod. So the reason I'm looking this up is because I'm thinking of this as a like robot society that needs like some special things to build, or like needs some special things or whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's a few things I could try doing with that. Hmm. Because there is a whole process for the golems, wherever they are. What are there? I think, yeah, the iron is like kind of standard. Hmm. Yeah, there's a plenty of things I could do. Okay, now this idea is kind of stuck in my head though. I was also thinking of like prefabs, like, you know, this is a strange size. This is like what, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a 4 by 8 thing. You know, you can have like a, you know, 3 by 3, a 5 by 5, like interior of an apartment, and have that as a schematic for mine colonies and stuff. And I don't know, Solar, you feeling Robot Town? Feeling that as a concept? I guess it would be Golem Town, technically. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. The only unfortunate thing is, I mean, the golem mod is nice, but I also... Well, okay. There's a few things. So I think the only appropriate place to start with Golem Town would be the ability to make the ability to make golems, or like a standardized golem production facility. I don't know. That sounds about right in my mind. Which means I also... Let's just get one. And I think... Yeah. It is just that. Okay. I think different golems have different... slightly different requirements. I'm sure that this golem needs... Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. So one thing I'm curious about, because there's a deployer that, like, basically you feed an item into it and then it will use that item. My question is, what happens when that... Because, like, the golem is supposed to have loyalty to you, the person who places it. So I guess that should be the first question here. If I place down a golem, what's it gonna do? Gonna murder me? And let's see. And I'm in creative, so it doesn't, game mode, survival. But what happens if I punch it? Can I... Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I really... I don't know if I wanted to, I don't think I want to, make a robot army. A hostile robot army, but I guess, you know, it's a potential thing, right? Yeah, let's see. I don't know exactly where, but I think it's gonna feed into the whole thing. Well, I don't know. We'll see how everything works here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm looking for funnels. Fun funnels. Let's get like a casing. I'm thinking it'll probably be iron, like a combination of iron and terracotta. I don't know. Is terracotta too natural? Should it be bricks? Should it be iron and bricks? I guess I want it to feel cold. For what that's worth. I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know how well this is gonna work. Ooh, I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh yeah, I am realizing I do need to actually like be able to feed. I need to be able to feed more stuff in. Alright, so for one thing, I'm gonna move this here. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna need probably some gearboxes here. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh. I think I'll need to do this. Simone. Simone, you're great, but could you please, could you not? Alright. That is not set up correctly. What do you got? Listen. Listen, Simone, I don't need you. I apologize. Services are unwanted. Okay, I guess I could do this. And that is moving the correct direction. Look at me trying to make a compact machine and absolutely failing. Probably a better way. The thing is that I want to have... I guess I don't need to. But I basically want to have this fed in like this. And I really don't want to do this. I guess it's what we're doing. Yeah, actually, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't need to do that. I can do this. Yeah, and I'm... okay, so... God. You know, like... it's like... I feel like maybe this is a very particular thing to me. You know, like... there's like... not a genre. I guess it's just a trope, right? Of like... you know, like... like the transformation chamber. Like you go into a thing. Like, I don't need... I do not currently need a, sorry, I don't need to have like some sort of door. But I kind of want a door. A little door that like pops open. And I feel like I could put a pressure plate in that triggers like, so when something is in here, it is going to open the door. And, but you know what? First, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm very much getting ahead of myself. We're just going to, first we're going to get ourselves humanoid golem body, humanoid golem arms, humanoid golem legs. We need a lever. To turn the thing on. And let's see. I think it's, yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna throw in the legs, throw in the arms, I'm gonna throw in the torso. What? Okay, how did I mess that up? Okay, so this goes there. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. All right, that's fine. Yes, that's a little silly, but that is okay. Gotta do this. Okay, so legs, arms, torso. This isn't the... I'm not gonna get the torso. Oh, did I? Oh, also turning it around so it's an input. That also might help. Don't know why I have an extra torso. Everything goes right. We should, in a few moments, see it pop out there at the top. Well, it did pop out. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Popped out with a lot of vigor. That is a way to describe that. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Am I going to explode? Oh, did we get? No. We did not get. Did it explode somewhere into here? Okay, so it did work. That's good. It didn't want to go into the correct spot, though. For sake of just testing it, though, this will work, right? Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm just trying to think of a better way to, let's just real quick. Redstone inverter with smart chutes and creative crates. This might be a little unnecessary. But I feel like I'm going to at some point derp. Derp hard and make something I don't intend. If I do this... that should work. Love how I'm spending a ludicrous amount of time on this. It's the important thing, though. Like, what's the point of making a golem town if you can't... if you don't have a golem production facility or golem producing machine? All right. Oh. Interesting. Also, let's maybe get glaze. Oh, wait, did it get... okay. Okay. Why didn't that work? It is also getting turned off, right? Okay, well that's... alright, well that's one issue to work out in a second. Hey Crow, how's it going? We're making, hopefully... oh, come on. So close. We're making a, I've decided that we're making Golem Town. We're making like an automated... currently I'm trying to make a golem making machine. To start things off. Just to get an idea. Just to play around with things. For some reason, the legs don't want to go. Maybe for now we just... yeah, I guess we could just do that. It's very unnecessary, but let's just put that there and just in case. Alright, so it's... okay, so what's the best way to do this? Wrench. Because the thing is, it doesn't need to have 4 units here. Oh, geez. I just need it to... Hang on. Alright, you want to be silly about this? We can be silly about this. Oh, very nice, very nice. Dun, 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 na, na, da, 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 I guess. Oh, you know what? That's sorry. I don't know why this reminded me of it. You see the teaser? I don't know. I guess I don't know if you know anything about Okami, but have you seen have you heard the word, the good word that an Okami sequel is happening? Oh, well now you know. It was a very minimalistic teaser that it was just, I mean, and apparently it's literally like, I don't know if it's literally going to be called Okami sequel, but like, it's kind of the impression. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Because, like, this needs to be an automated thing. This needs to be an automated thing. Also, why is there legs here? What? What is happening? What? There shouldn't be legs at all. What? What? I don't know. What Pokemon game should I do? So, I guess the reason I ask that, is because, I mean, I guess there's a lot of things I could do. Some fan games that I would totally be down for that. But I haven't played Gen 8, and I put Gen 8 on my Christmas list. So I'll probably get Gen 8, you know, for the new year. And I did stream Scarlet and Violet, not Scarlet. Listen, maybe one day we'll make Dino Town. Oh? Oh, no, okay. Alright, I don't know what went wrong here. Okay, well, this is enough time spent on this particular thing, I will say. Like, this can work, I just need to figure out a way to make it work a little bit better. But that's okay. That is okay. Alright, so the idea with this... I really want to use this. Either cut iron or iron plate because I want the rust. I think we'll go with plate. I don't think I can do anything with plate. No. That is fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, so the... So what has more mass manufactured of a vibe? I mean, sorry. Terracotta or bricks? Because I think bricks... I think that's probably the answer. I think brick tiles... Terracotta? What am I saying? We can do a mixture of both. Iron, terracotta, and bricks. I think terracotta for floors, and like, I mean, you can use anything for floors, really, but like... Oh, and you know what? What am I saying? Concrete. But I also want it to feel kind of worn. Like, somebody set this thing up, and then... Like, somebody set this place up, and, for whatever reason, robots took over, and... You know, it's like a little Mad Maxy. Yeah. All right, sorry. I'm just trying to think here of So my limiting factor here is that not everything necessarily needs to have ooh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking that everything will be... Oh, gravel. Gravel for the roads. Definitely gravel for the roads. 6. Everything is going to need to line up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, like, this would have to be 2 buildings. And they would need to not necessarily share every element or aspect. But, yeah. And if I do make this compatible with mine colonies, it'll be like the interior will be the thing, will be the hut, and it won't matter about the walls. So if I wanted to use several different kinds of bricks for the walls, for instance, then like it wouldn't really matter if I changed it up. I think we're gonna try this. I'm thinking like brick and then an iron sort of band. And then like if it has multiple floors, or at least like a brick base, and then terracotta upper section. There is also all out of ice. Oh, I mean like can you mass manufacture ice? I guess you can. That is making me think of things. Ooh, what? Oh, I think we have to use sea lanterns for lights. We could use end rods, but, I don't know. So maybe I also kind of wanted to make this feel a little bit more, I don't know. Kind of feeling Art Deco, but also like steampunk. Like steam-powered giraffes would get a kick out of this. And it's going to be a difficult thing to do, but like... I mean, I think there should be parks, but they need to be like... It needs, again, I want this to feel like an abandoned industrial... This used to be a town, and now it's just a thing. Or now it's just a industrial ruin. Maybe there's like a central tower, a larger than typical sort of central habitation tower. Used to be 1 million people living here. Now it's a ghost town. Basically. Oh, the fancy smancy one also would be good here. Yeah, let's see. I also think, I don't know, it's, no, I think magenta would be better. Also very good inspirational music for this sort of vibe I'm going for. If I look up Art Deco Steampunk, what do I get? Art Nouveau. Ooh. Brick is definitely correct vibe. Let's see here. Can I... Is this gonna be the correct... Ooh, it is. Alright. That's going to be very important. One, two, three, four. Actually, a little dimple there. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Making a little bit of a assumption here on how everything is going to look. That is also absolutely wrong. What the fuck? That is correct. Okay. Thing is that, like, I don't know, steampunk, well, steampunk is usually pretty warm in vibe, right? Even, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't... Not to say that steampunk stories are usually, like, bright and cheery. Bright is definitely not necessarily the feeling I would say, but warm. And, like, this iron in particular is not a particularly warm color, I will admit. But we'll see. What am I? I want the floor to be the gray terracotta, but going to go for this magenta for the moment. I also might have jumped the gun a little bit. I'm thinking maybe instead of the way I did this, I actually might want to do this slightly different. Might want to have these iron bands like further back. Oh yeah, I might really want to do that. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I think, probably makes the most sense. Let's see, what other details should I say and then completely forget about? Because I think the vibe is probably going to be like, maybe, so there is this, the people who lived here were making golems so that they could, you know, industrialize and make their lives easier or whatever, and something happened. Something happened, and the robots, maybe they didn't necessarily go out of control, but like something happened. The people aren't here anymore, but the robots are, and they just kept building, and they basically just made a giant shanty town. I don't know, I think it's pretty basic as far as things go, but I think that works out well enough. Is there... See, I want to do crenellations, but crenellations are so... I've done them so many times. So having maybe like a little cutout might be a little bit nicer. I think let's try this. So obviously... Ooh, yeah. So obviously if they're golems, I mean, they don't need anything to survive, technically speaking, but like... I mean, they need like... Probably it would be a good idea to have like... For them to have like some repair thing. Let's go with... Let's see. I really like the fence. Or the walls. Yeah, maybe this is just... Well... Keep it in mind for another building. This sort of a detail, I like it, but also probably could just be contrasting. Like it is a decent amount of depth. But, yeah. Also, I could use gray. I feel like... You know what? No, I think I can use the gray here. Let's try gray, I guess. It's a little bit more contrast. I do like the panes more, I think. Don't know why I did that. Oh well. Oh, wait a minute. And I do think I am gonna go with this wall thing. I guess we'll probably actually want to just stick with this pattern. We'll say the terracotta is... I think I was gonna lean towards bricks. If you hadn't said terracotta solar. So, thank you for that. Now, granted, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the magenta for this particular thing, but I think having magenta is a good... fills out the palette pretty well. But maybe, like, if I did something else, I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't really go with the red in particular. The worn brick. I'm also partially thinking like hay roofs, but that also doesn't seem like it would make. I feel like it would be a strange choice. But like, I guess my thinking here with that, you have a civilization that like definitely had farming, because you know there were people, and now it's just robots who don't need the food. So like, what are you gonna do with wheat? What are you gonna do besides either turn it into oil or turn it into like a construction material like thatching? You know? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe change these for pink bricks. I think they're called pinks. Could be. Whew. Pink. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Place. No, it's a. There's. Scarlet bricks? I think this. I like this. Do you think that maybe scarlet bricks? Scarlet brick tile. Brick tiles. Ooh. No, probably not that one. Oh, no, that is definitely not. That is the title of the stream. Could have sworn there was a few more options. I guess I did not try Dean. Oh, you know what? I guess I also... Da-na-na-na-na. Sorry, did I... Okay. Let's just change it back. Yeah. I don't think it looks terrible, it's just like... Eh... You know what? Can also probably... Yeah, fancy schmancy. Do that. See how well this works, but eh. I think this makes I think this will look fine. Yeah. Now what kind of pattern can I come up with for the back here? I don't want to go too crazy, but all because like again, like this there can be overlap. Like if it overlaps, it really isn't that big of a deal, but you know. So I also want for the other things, I do want to be able to like cut off streets so that it's not just a huge grid and there are like, instead of it being like just this giant instead of it being just a giant grid, it is actually like, hey, you have a like one sort of just long street and then T's and junctions and all that good stuff. Yeah, I think it looks good. The real question is how much work do I do on the interiors of these? Should probably leave the interiors like off. Yeah, that's debatable. That is a hard, I don't know. On one hand, yes, I could do it, all the interiors off stream, because frankly, a lot of them are not going to matter for what I really want to do. It just is what it is. Ooh. So I am feeling a little bit higher energy. The matcha, well, I don't know. The matcha does its thing, I guess. I like to think it's also just, it is also partially stream. Streaming, getting my energy up. Oh, you know, if we're gonna do this, let's try something here. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little too... maybe a little bit too much detail. What? Let's see. What? Let me look at roofs. Got all kinds of things for roofs. I'm thinking flint is a really nice... more cheap material than anything. Just gonna use white terracotta. Oh, I'm sorry. Just make things simple. And we're not gonna need the flint. Also don't need the gravel for roads, because we're not making any of the roads here now, so I don't know what I was thinking with that, but it is what it is, I guess. Suppose that might be a problem. Jeez. I was watching a bunch of Mandalorian related shorts have been popping up in my feed as of late. Which is fine. Yeah. I actually saw a thing that when they were making Ahsoka's Laku or head tails for the Mandalorian, they were 3D printed, which is sensible. It was just like a thing I hadn't even considered. Like, oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. And it also reminded me of my 3D printer, which is still out of commission from the Blob, but I got a chisel. And have been chiseling away at the Blob. So, like, I'm making progress there. That looks very flat and very boring. Ooh. Just thinking what would make this better. What would make this better? Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to make it better. Again, one of the things is that this is definitely feeling maybe a little bit too cold to properly be called cyberpunk, or not cyberpunk. If anything, it's actually kind of decent for that. I don't want to go too crazy here. Ooh. See if we can take it. How far we can take that. No, that's too much. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, no, I think that adds a little bit. Does add a little bit more. A little bit more something something. Justified. Light gray. Okay, that's alright. That's why I was using that so much. Oh, and that's why I had this lights, because I wanted to use floor lights. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't really have space. Too much space to play around here, unfortunately. This is Okami, right? No. Damn. Zelda. Embarrassing. Trying to think, what's the... Da 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 da. What was that was reminding me of? That was off key. Da da da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun dun na na na. I think, can you do... I don't know if you can do a spiral staircase with slabs like this. I think it very... Oh geez. Oh geez. Wow, actually, I guess... Oh my god, okay. No, that is literally perfect. I always want to... There's a thing about doing something that's... like doing the thing you've done before. Like you know, using a known quantity. And then also, like, branching out, and sometimes it's wise to do one thing. Gonna have to keep this in mind, actually. Might see a ludicrous amount of spiral staircases from me in the future. I think for the sake of not getting too monotonous, though, I think I will leave the interior for later. I like it, though. Oh, let me at least patch this up. Ooh, I could want to kind of leave this room for like chests, but I don't know. Ooh, snow accumulation. Ooh, I think I like that probably. More than anything. More than not. Alright, so we do need shanty towns. Gotta make this shantytown shanty. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm probably, you know, like changing particular shades of brick and such will be a thing, but not in this, not at this stage, I don't think. Also, this is the Okami. The Okami music. The Okami makes it sound super dramatic. This is the Okami. I guess is technically a correct way to use the word, but... Oh wait, this is black stained glass? Oh. You know, that's fine. Did I use black stained glass and... That's alright. This is very... No, this is too simple. So, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, I need something for filler. I need small buildings as well as large buildings. And I mean, that's fine. Again, it is supposed to be a shanty town, so like, I don't know. I do think, I'm thinking the same thing, but with a little tower. 3, 6. Because I do need to have some create bits somewhere in this. God. There, I'm just thinking like... I might... You know how it's gonna sound. I might be a little dehydrated. I wonder, because I fill up... like I've times to fill up. Oh, I do have some water. Might not be a terrible idea. I've been very preoccupied, or I've been very conscious of trying to limit my soda consumption. That's partially where that comes from. Alright, so I'm trying to think here, though. What would be a good reason for, like, these small little shanties to have giant towers on them? So, like, it could be like windmills? It could be windmills. I think that's kind of valid. It could be... I mean, like... I'm trying to think. 'Cause, like... I don't know, I want there to be a reason. An actual reason. To just have ludicrously massive structures for hopefully not no reason. Because, like, it could be literally just very small little... It could be very small little huts, little houses, little apartments, just like this little quaint little 3x3 just stacked on top of each other and has like a ladder for It could also be a windmill that like actually gives power to like that gives some energy to stuff. But also it doesn't really make sense if it's that. Because I definitely, like there's probably gonna have to be some wind power hidden, like, tucked away. Like, maybe there's some of these that are, like, just genuinely, like, they are actually, like, you know, like, apartments inside. And then there's one that is, like, a fake wind turbine that's just, like, the entire length of it. Hidden inside. And I guess I could also use it as a means to hide, like... to hide stuff. Such as, Like a cobblestone generator. A cobblestone generator that then becomes an iron generator. I can then... I mean, it wouldn't, like... Because it is more complicated than that. But, you know, theoretically just feed the, whole system. Sorry, I'm just realizing, you know what I could do? I could, instead of using orange, I can use gray, and then just... And maybe other colors too, but like... Use gray terracotta, and then fill in the walls with whatever color I feel like, and it would look... It'd look better. I think it would look better. Na, 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 na. Or it could, I guess. For the sake of argument, let's just leave it plain here, though. And ladder. I think we have an iron ladder. Yes, perfect. Feeling very mocha. But yeah, having this and then multiple... Having this and then multiple floor, or having multiple or different height variations, having some of these smaller ones, having ones that have two bases that are too tall. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Yeah, I think that's decent. I kind of want to go back to the golem making thing. I don't know. So I... I think, what's... What's a good, like, dirt? Is there any other dirt that... So I'd love to do... Well, okay, so what I'm thinking is, that I do have some of these, sort of urban greenery little things that, do help create that can be used to just create walls and do a sort of maze thing. Also, by the way, because I do feel like... Oh, you know, this might be better. Ceiling fans? Paper lamps? I guess this is where gravel could come in handy. We'll just fill it in because it's nothing too expensive. You know what, actually... Not because it's too expensive. I don't know if... Get regular... You how hard is it to make podzol? Apparently it is not easy. We'll just use dirt. Hold on, what's composted dirt? By chance, is it, oh, okay. Not too difficult. I'm assuming that this is going to be potentially better. Or is it trees? It's gotta be dead. Maybe like, maybe it doesn't have to be. Okay, never mind it. Just use regular ass dirt. Because, there is some level of, hey, this actually needs to be, if you put a tree on like one block of dirt, like, the system for that is gonna be like, yo, this isn't gonna work. Can't do that. It's not how trees work, dude. Now, if I made it too shallow, I think it probably, I don't know how much that would change. But, eh. Yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, I should also probably would be a good thing to do. Ooh, but then that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I think it should be fine. As long as no monsters spawn. Because, like, the idea is that copy and paste it so there will be this gap no matter what, but it shouldn't be that of a deal. Also, I'm probably gonna fill that in with some sort of furniture of some kind. I also need to clear out my thing here, but dying. Oh, dead leaves, dead leaves. I guess I should make sure there's not a different item that might work a little bit better. Because I know there's, yeah. Seems like that's my best option here. So yeah, I am thinking Falcon. Ooh. Should also make like a gate. Definitely should also make a gate, because, yeah. I'm thinking, what if I did like... So I'm thinking this is maybe like nestled into a valley or something. I don't know. We'll see. Could do a few things. In particular, I'm thinking, what if there was like... What if there was just a section of the city that was like flooded? Could be an interesting look. Do also think that maybe... Let's see, can I... Nope. Okay. Let's go with gray ceiling fans. What does... Also, I'm sorry, not ceiling fans. Redstone lamp, jeez. You're gonna be fancy schmancy. Oh, let me not get distracted here. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can do this. I'm trying to think of how I want this freaking door to work. Oh. Well, we'll see. Because this might just be a solid, kind of just a solid chunk of stuff. Your golem vending machine. Although it's not going to be really a vending machine. I don't think. I mean, I could probably make that work. Between, like, not like different options, but like having a having a few things. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Possibly I'm thinking a door might just like have to come down, but that's gonna obviously create an interesting thing where I don't have too much space to work with. Da, na, na, da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, da, dun, da. Da, na, da, da. And I'm thinking that there is like a button. There's a button like right here. Maybe not, I don't know. But a button somewhere that you can just press it and presto, it happens. Beautiful golem is born. Honestly, this might actually be simpler to do it from this side here. I'm looking at it now, I'm thinking about it. I don't know why that is strange. Yeah, in all fairness, actually, yeah. All fairness, this might genuinely be better. I also don't need the brass funnel, like... It's a rather expensive thing. What am I doing? Maybe I have some reason for that, but... Okay, and that is a problem. Not that big of a problem. Okay. Yep, all those are moving in the correct direction. I have a feeling this is... the reason this is less complicated. It's because I'm not trying to feed it in from the side. Stone torch. Uten. Can I get this from the side? No, because that's gonna... Interesting. Humanoid. There we go. Okay. So let's see. This is that, and that's that. And let's just play around with this redstone a little bit. I think... oh no. Alright. That was a kerfuffle. I wonder, because there's like... You can definitely do this sort of machine shenanigans. It's just a matter of like... they're so large that it's just... Oftentimes it's like, no, this isn't gonna work. There's no way this could work. Or like, it's not gonna be practical to do it at the very least. I think we want... Basically, we just want a delay. And there's nothing powering that. I thought I forgot something. I knew this was too easy. And I probably could have figured out a more efficient way to do this. How about that? Oh, yo! Kind of nice if I could set it up so it was only one, but I don't know, yeah, it works. I mean, obviously this is using like creative engines and stuff. But yeah, we can pretty easily clean this up and make this operate as intended, I think. I making good progress. I'm gonna BRB. Gonna think about... Okay, I wasn't sure if the leaves were gonna stay. That's the main thing. If I put the leaves on the iron, let's see if that stays. Because that might look a little bit better. I think it will. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back. YouTube chat up. Alright, and that, so that did work. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's not gonna be particularly hard, I don't think, but I think I'd rather spend the time building stuff, but let's try it. Oh, also glue. Glue might be good. So you need it to be 1, 2, 1... 1, 2, 3. Then that to move 1, 2, 3. Needs to be hooked up to a sequencer, so... there is... Hang on, there is... I know there's a... pulse repeater. Let's see what I think it is. Okay, that is not what I think it is. Guess this works. Pulse extender. Hold it for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. And we're going to time delay. And actually, I think it was completely unnecessary to do the other thing. It's alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did I not? Oh, jeez. Sorry. Have my second can of soda here. And chips. Alright, so. Just make sure this works. Okay, that does work. Cool. Alright. This is set up the wrong way. Well, actually, not really. Actually, set up the right way. Ooh. Hope everything's good. My Twitch preview just went slightly crazy. I guess I could. Okay, so if I hit this button. Yeah, it's gonna do the same thing. Okay. Okay, and it's bugging up somewhere here. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. I will have to look at that, and I guess I can do that now. I have other things I want to build. It's alright. Let's see, because there's probably something new. Okay, so hold on. This is... Yeah. There should not be legs where there are arms. I don't quite know how that happened. I was gonna just like real quick, and I guess I can do it. Put the redstone link, the wrench. I think I already have a wrench. Yep. Nope, that is the wrong... There we go. And that should theoretically work. Now this should have... this top one should have a torso in it, and it doesn't. Strange. Well, let's just see. Okay, it should definitely have something. And it doesn't have nothing. In fact, I mean, like, it should... Okay, so there's one there. Items moving down. Let's press this button. It's always gonna fail. It's not like on enough of a delay. Cause like, I mean, even if it was... Doesn't make any sense. What? I mean, I guess realistically I don't need to have this. It's kind of gonna auto-regulate itself. Although the idea of it, like, popping out just... Well, the idea of it popping out just one piece when you need it is nice, but also it doesn't actually do that, so... Oh, is it? Oh no, it's just going? Oh no. We're gonna pop this button. We have like, is this just gonna be like 1,000,000 golems? Also, I thought it was supposed to wait 20 seconds. Oh, 10 ticks? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe not, maybe like 10 or 20 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's nice. But also we need... I think we can clean this up here a little bit. Because for one thing... I think it's supposed to I thought it was supposed to shut off. Powered toggle latch. I guess I could... there's a few ways to do it, I guess. Just to make this simple, we're just gonna do that. Get a lever. Just do that for now. Yeah. Because that was gonna happen at some point. Trying to think of another way to potentially, because I think theoretically, right? Put some casings here. Yeah. Powered latch. Don't know if I can. All right, so basically, whatever thing I had up here, which I don't need. I guess like this is whatever. This is getting ludicrously complicated. I guess that's just the nature of things. I want there to be basically I need a I can't have a loop. But I also kinda need a loop. So I need that. I guess it's okay. Do this. And I guess I don't need a loop. Some better way to do this, though. I need a repeater. And we're just gonna set that to, I don't know, I guess it doesn't need to be that long, right? So I think we're gonna have one golem in here. It's fine. When I press this button, door's gonna open, gonna work its magic, I think. Everything should work its magic. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, because the redstone's not connected. Okay, yeah, that's sensible. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, I'm sorry, that is absolutely not what I wanted. Yes, actually, guess what I want is a repeater. It's gonna hold on to this signal for a slightly longer amount of time. And I'm just gonna say sorry. Sorry, y'all. A little bit of an XP farm there. Listen. If I press this button, it's gonna generate another one. Okay, it's generating way too many. So shouldn't it... Why is it staying on? Oh no, because it's a time delay that's a decently long time delay. Okay, so I guess the better way to do this... Gonna have to resort to some shenanigans. Because the original signal is gonna die, and then it's going to send this signal. I'm sorry, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. And I guess I should see here. And like wait 10, I think it was 20 seconds, right? Which is extremely good amount of time for, oh my god. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess this does work. So, Golem creator achieved, but still, it is producing way too many golems. Now granted, it probably will be limited by, like, if it isn't feeding from an infinite supply. Alright, so, like, we got 7 from that. Let's just see how much it actually, like, I press the button once and how many pop out. I'm fine with 2. Also, let's turn it to 15 seconds, and let's double speed. I don't know what's... Just one? Just the one. Hell yeah. Alright, that is pretty cool. Gives you ample time to get it. Shuts fast. Very nice. Alright. I mean, the only other thing, I suppose, would be actually making sure it works. Without creative. I mean, like... Press the button. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Will consistently pop out just one golem. Very nice. Let's also put, like... Well, I don't know, we can just leave that up. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's enough space for a zombie or a skeleton or anything, and even if there was, it doesn't matter! Okay, so... There's a lot of ways. Well, okay, maybe I'll... For right now... Hey, thanks for the follow. For right now... I will leave this, because I don't think... I gotta know... I gotta figure out some way to make the resources and feed the resources in a better way. This is all like brass age stuff, so, or brass level stuff, so I can like, probably I'll just figure out a way to put a, the mechanical hand and feeds everything. That's probably gonna be my way to do that. Let's see. What else do I want to do? A little bit of like a plaza, a few plazas / parks would probably be good. Maybe a theater. Okay, sorry. Gravel. I do think that Podzol would be better than like moss. I guess dirt would also be fine, be acceptable. We'll have like a main little walkway and then we gotta guess we can use dead logs as a thing. Yeah, the dirt is kind of too bright. I guess it's fine. It works. I can just go in, so I'm thinking that I probably would want to go in and perhaps change where, you know, make maybe a few different little paths. Maybe have a central, like, fountain one. So I guess there's Podzol, but like, I don't know how you get Podzol. No, wait, you know what? There's my mycelium. I don't know if you can actually make mycelium. Yes, you can. Okay, that changes everything. And what am I doing here? I mean, I think, like, well, I think if you were to intersperse mycelium and dirt, but also, I think that would be perfect, but also that's, the mycelium will spread to the dirt. Oh, yeah. All right. So I need to do more paths, but for right now, that's gonna be relatively simple. Let's make a large building. Also, what am I doing? This is gonna be the front of the thing. Maybe not a, maybe this won't be a theater. I don't know why, but a theater seems like an interesting idea. I'm also just thinking, realizing, pondering. This thing. So like, I like it. I like the idea of it. Oh, also let's replace all this with, at least the top layer, with mycelium. No, it's a dying sapling. I can plant this. Mycelium, cool. Yes. So, like, I mean, this is cool. This is fine. I don't think there's any problem with this per se. But, I do think that there needs to be a little bit more to it. And the way I'm thinking of that is, I need like a little path or like a little gateway. So you can walk, and maybe have this as like sort of a wall that like sections off parts of the, that sections off the city. I'm just thinking of like, I like the idea. Although, we'll have to see exactly how I want to do it. So the nice thing is that, I mean, I'm using the same, like, grid system as the dungeons. Which is nice, because like, there's not any unique shapes to it. Or like, the entire grid is based off of, like, this is the smallest unit. So if I just, so I can, like, you know, it's not like, oh, if I try and put this down, it's going to, like, or if I try and put this down, it's going to go into the road, or it's going to go into an alley. No, it is just perfect. It's just perfect. But I really hope that is... Oh yeah, that is going to be a problem. It might be a little bit of a problem, but I don't think it'll be that much. Da, 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 da. This is kind of an interesting thing. Trees do actually, their roots grow relatively deep. I'm sorry, they don't grow relatively deep, but they're very shallow. So like, what I've done here with the amount of dirt probably isn't enough for a tree to grow, really. But, theoretically, wouldn't be, it's probably like 70% of the way. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like, okay, so what I could do here, I hope I had gray steps. So I was like, yeah, I think this should be... I was thinking that this block should be gray. Good lord. Sorry, calling it gray. This is very much brown. It's like, if you're gonna call it black, that's okay. Like, alright. I mean, like, it'd be wrong. It's very much brown, but, you know, it'd be... something but gray? Yeah, I don't know. I know that I did a thing with that one amphitheater that one time. A similar sort of thing, but like, it was... I guess I should go back and look at it, but... I guess I can't precisely remember what I did. Alright. Alright. Okay, so what I'm thinking here... that we're gonna have ourselves a goddamn theater. There's gonna be 2 rooms. We'll see how crazy I go with it. I'm gonna hold off on it. But I do want to make something large. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check my phone. Any crazy thing happened? No, not. Okay. Going to go with the established style, I think. But then I'm gonna do something crazy. Not really that crazy, but you know. So what I'm gonna do is make it like a sort of capsule shape, I think. Try and have some trim. And I do want to have perhaps some kind of a facade. Tried to time that with music. I don't know how well that came through. Maybe this just isn't the one to do a fancy facade for. Because of how it's gonna have to match up with the rest of everything. Let's see. No, no, no. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. I don't want don't want this. I do want it on the sides, though. I think. Maybe I'll change my mind here. This capsule's shaped as I'm gonna get, I think. Maybe I just don't want to have that at all. I mean, I kind of want to have it. I do kind of want to have it. Like recessed, but I only got so much space I'm working with here. Dun 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 Well, I'm thinking that I'm gonna do a lighter color. Also, I want to like put some segments in there so it okay, I don't need two light grays. Let's try. Wait. Hey, I don't. Did I delete it? Like, I had to have... I don't know. Anyway. I think the light... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's... Okay. Three, 1, 2, 3, boop, 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 boom, bam, 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 bam. You carpy. And I guess I'm gonna have to figure out... Oh geez, sorry. Realizing my microphone is probably a little low. Oh. Guess we can use white terracotta. Why not? Good lord. Sorry. I had assumed I didn't have the glass, the stained glass, because it just like blends in so damn well. Oh my god. Alright, so we need the Hooja, what's it? We need the Hooja, what's it? Probably... I could probably just... Ooh, yeah. Let's try this. We'll see. We'll do the front profile and then not the back profile and compare. think it's a decent tricolor sort of setup. Oh geez, remix. Remix, I don't know what I'm singing to. They've changed it ever so slightly, oh no. I don't want things to feel bad. I think it's alright though. Yeah. I think the magenta and orange will absolutely work. Just need to make sure they're specific buildings. Oh, let's see. I guess let's fully commit to trying this out. Just seeing. Could always leave one side patterned differently and flip it to give it flip it 180 degrees, give it a little bit more contrast if I was to put both of the buildings side by side, which I wouldn't do, but thinking this might feel a little bit too busy. They're both fine. I like both. Screw it, I am feeling like doing exactly that, just leaving one side slightly different. Oh no, I think having these small windows maybe also is... I don't know about nice, but like, yeah, it's just the thing. Do a little parkouring up that. Alright, now I'm trying to think if I should have like some pillars here, which no, I don't have enough space for. Never mind. Thing with this is, I think there's potential for having like multiple things. Again, I kind of want to maybe save the interiors. Cause yeah, no, this is definitely have to figure something interesting out for this. I'm thinking like having a 4-story version, maybe one that has like a roof that's sort of not a roof, but like a sky or a rooftop garden. What would be some other interesting shapes to play around with? Golem Town. What's the... Maze sprawl like, or a maze like sprawl. So that's like on all these buildings tied in, but you also need to appreciate them to some degree. So let's see. Could have some larger, dare I say, larger than life tower. That does it, you know, a spirally thing. It could be cool. But it'll be like a square, I think. 3, 4, 6. I think, for the sake of argument, put gravel around the side. This is going to be where it starts. Actually, well, okay, so this is what, like, the inside of it's going to be. I guess we can have this as the front. Alright, but the idea is that you go around... no, we'll have it start here. 1, 2, 3, da 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 da. Sorry, I'm just like, wait a minute, am I doing this? Am I fucking this up immediately? Nay. Maybe. No. Hold on. Squeeze me. Oh. And I don't know, it's gonna be a thing, I guess. Yeah, basically I want to wrap it, I want it to wrap around. Yeah, I'll probably have to, we'll see about how much the angle's gonna change. Because it is gonna change. I think I've done something like this before, but not a typical thing. We don't know. Okay, this is the correct height. Let me just make sure. That is that, and then 1, 2, 3. Yes, that is not going to be enough. Oh, wow. I guess let's just slap the floor down. I think basically, yeah, that is the center of the building, so just for reference sake, because I'm probably going to have an internal and external staircase here. I don't know how many stories that is, but it does not matter for the moment. I don't know, actually. I'm guessing this is... I was thinking this was going to be ridiculously huge, and I think it's probably not going to be quite as tall as I was thinking. Nice little observation tower and or little like marker. I'm sure you're gonna have a mini map, unless you're download this without the mod pack I've got. Be kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course that's gonna have to... Oh, that's also 1 off. Well, I'm not feeling super confident with this one, I gotta admit. And I guess really I should just do it at like a consistent rate more than anything. Probably? I don't know, we'll see. Beautiful. I'm guessing this is gonna be... It hasn't, like, done a thing where it's... No, it is just now sort of doubling up, so it's a... Yeah, it's probably gonna get pretty tall. I am also still tired. It is coming back to me. I like this idea, but I'm gonna shelve it as well. Jeez. What other things could be in Golem Town? Oh, you know, I did mention water. There's zero reason why I shouldn't make like a giant drawbridge. Yeah, what if I made like a giant like little river thing with a drawbridge? Oh my god, that'd be great. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, we can do that, we can do that. Two, three, four, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, so I think... I've got at least a little bit of an idea for it. So it should not be Shouldn't be looking at the full length here. Because we need space for a drawbridge. Oh, no, 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 no. Na, 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 na. And we need to have like some curvature here. And I would love to have this be... Okay, so we need... let's get a ladder. And make sure we're at center. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. And that's going to be, this is going to be the angle we do, and then we're going to have a little segment there. Do 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 do. If there's any, like, I mean, if there's any other mechanical... Oh, a crane? Maybe? Nah. I mean, yeah. Why not? I do kind of want there to be, like, a sewer thing as well. At least now I do. I mean, like, a sewer thing is also not, like, definitely not out of the question, just like... You know. Just a little, yeah, it's a, it'll take a hot minute. Yeah, so that, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can absolutely do this. I don't know anything about civil engineering, at least the engineering that goes into sewers, but I would assume, I mean, you want the, well, you don't want it to, assume you don't want the stuff flooding back down. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Because, like, I'm thinking of, like, the LA River. And, because, like, I mean, all I know about it is, everything I know about it is from GTA. And, you know, I remember specifically there being huge what's-its. I remember there being, I mean, yeah, I think there are, like, ramps down into it and ramps, down out of it. I think? Yeah, I think so. There has to be, so there's inlets and outlets into it. So some of it's overflow, some of it's not, but in this case, clearly it would appear to be that this is an overflow. Excuse me. All right. Use my lack of action here. Alright, for the sake of argument, we're going to... Okay, so I probably want these to be linked. Maybe I don't, I don't know. I don't know if I want these to be at like a 45 degree, you know, like lift up at a 45 or a 90 degree. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how the wiring will work here, but basically what I want to do... I'm just going to do this real quick and dirty. Throw a redstone link, turn it into a receiver. Also, actually, I'm sorry, I want to do it on the other side. I actually kind of want to... Well, I kind of want to have it. Embedded, if I can. Oh, also... It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's go with 45. Await new. Turn by angle, 45. Reverse. I believe this is going to need to be reversed. This is just like an endless loop I accidentally created. Also, only place near initial angle. Actually, what's the other one? Only place when anchor destroyed. Only place near initial angle. Okay. Alright, first thing is first. I think we should adhere. Let's just make sure the actual thing, the damn thing works. Won't go too crazy with decorating it for the moment. And that's exactly what I was thinking was gonna happen. Oh, actually... Oh, geez. Okay, that was fast. Alright. Okay, there seems to have been a little bit of a delay. Interestingly enough. I'm thinking that... Well, you know what? I don't know. Let's see what happens with this. Nope, it just stays on. Alright, well let's see what the... No, because this is... Alright. Because it doesn't matter about the signal, I don't think. I think that this is... Nope, okay, yeah. No, it's just that it was... Yep, it's just that it was... basically turning itself on. Har har. Da, da, na, na, na. Super unnecessary, the more I'm thinking about this also, by the way. But you know how it is. Let me just make sure I've got this right. Okay, that's strange. I managed to... Okay, did I... Alright, so it's just that one... Yeah. Alright, so this is the side. I think you can probably make that jump, but... Maybe let's replace... Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you can make that jump. That's cool though. I think that's super cool. Just gonna be a matter of making a generator for it. Which will be interesting. Yeah, I'll leave some details for off stream, because I mean it's just gonna be throwing a generator down here. Not gonna be too crazy. I'm just beefing up this to hide everything. Yeah. Maybe I'll use a steeper angle, but who knows. Not even I know. But yeah, I am thinking that there will be a tower like that at the center of this. And that will be like the big factory. Maybe there'll be a colony tucked in it. It'll be like... I mean, obviously the golems aren't necessarily like... They're not going to be hostile to the colonists, I don't think. Unless I play with some faction stuff, which I believe I can do. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just enamored with angles. Okay, so we have the watchtower, we've got that building, we've got the theater, which I'm just not sure, honestly. I'm still thinking like, and this was once like, I don't know, this was gonna be a nice place to live, and then a tragedy of some sort unfolded. Still don't know, I don't know what that might be. I mean, like, the robots, the golems running rampant is decent enough reason, I guess. But, eh. Also, by the way, just realizing, so for... Go to 14. I want to be crazy. Also dropped a decent amount of frames, but nothing crazy. Hmm. Trying to think if there could be any, like, more visually interesting things. I do actually. I do want there to be. I would love there to be. There needs to be some background. Not background, but like. Needs to be some things that look good in the distance. And like other, yeah, like corner buildings and stuff. Yeah, actually, I think we'll see. I want to have a similar thing to the sort of capsule house thing from the Cyberpunk. City. Though there's certainly other ways. There's a few ways to go about everything. Don't know why I got rid of the tool one, but that's okay. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure how I want, because like it should feel like a permanent structure. But I want there to be a sort of like, this is a unit and then that's a unit and then that's a unit kind of deal. I don't know. For all I know, it'd be a better way to do this. 3, 5. See, I can like get very close. I could get 3. I could also should be able to extend them out, right? Then it's gonna be 1 off. Is awkward. What I can do is make this actual 5x5 and then 4x4s on the side. I think probably, well, you know what, actually, let's see, because... Oh, actually, no, we can. Well... Yeah. And I'm not going to be able to do this on the other side, which is fine. And I'm thinking, well, I could probably do things slightly different in a couple of different ways. I also hope I didn't do the front, yeah, because I want to figure out something different for that. I'm figuring having walls of the alternating colors as well. Just like this. I'm gonna have to build second floor, and then I can copy and paste my heart's content. Although it's just a matter of, do I want to have, because this is like, I mean, like, this is an attempt at Art Deco at the very least, right? And this is not quite as, but I just don't have a lot of room to play around with stuff. Yeah. But I guess, because I think this is actually going to be a problem, we'll do that. Oh, maybe we won't. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Because I think that I can't do that. I can't do that because it's just going to block everything, and that's... What's the point at that point? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use a panel, which is fun. It's like I need that, but I also need to have the thing on the bottom. Panels. Just the basic one. Come up with some other decoration. Make things a little bit more interesting, but eh. I don't know if this is gonna be... Well, let's just see. Maybe mixing the colors would be better, but I just want to see what both extremes look like. Okay, I think the dark color is probably better, but let's just see. I like the having the dark as a trim. Yeah, I think it's also, I don't know, just gonna feel more consistent. I also have probably been doing a bad job of remembering the fact that, you know, the wall is going to be up against something. I mean, it does not matter, because all of this is more for external viewing pleasure than anything else. I do like, in general, the forever repeating patterned apartment building thing. I do kind of like that. I mean, it's not like the craziest thing, and I probably won't try to overuse it, because it's definitely not going to work for everything. Arguably, it doesn't really work that well here. And also, I feel like I've been using these grays a little too much. It's like, what is this, 2007? So, Lammo. No, I think let's use the paper ones. Tis fine. The only sad thing is, like, The only thing I'm slightly bummed out about, I guess, just like the, you know, you can't, ooh, terracotta doesn't have any, like, mossy or cracked forms. They're... yeah, okay. I'm either thinking 2 spiral staircases, or either 2 spiral staircases, or something else. And this is where I need the tool. Oh, you know what? Actually, not yet, because I should probably actually do the rest of the floor. Oh, actually, I can use that for that, so... well, actually... Base with terracotta. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. C'est 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9. I can't remember. Wait, is this? Oh, it is. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Those 2 very different shades. What the hell is going on? Now, I don't need slabs for both, but I think wondering if these slabs might look better. I'm not sure if you can arm... not sure if you can arm the golems. I feel like you can, but I also do not know. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, sorry, I just had a thought. Nope. For one thing, I think the, gonna have windows in the stairwell. Oh, I didn't need to make all the slabs. Oh well, that is fine. actually, I think we won't have the windows. I don't know. I think it would be interesting, but also not super necessary. Again, very mocha. I don't know if that's like, I don't know. It's just very coffee shop vibes. It is warm, but also plain. Can't wait to see what this is gonna look like. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like super spectacular necessarily. It's just like, I don't know. It's always fun to see this particular style, in my mind anyway. Of course, that's very plain, but again, this is the show side. Probably also some... I assume there's some school of design that, like, would point to, oh yes, this is a good idea. Okay, so we have... Sorry, I'm just realizing. So we have 4x4s, we have 5x5, and then we have 4x5s. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, na, na. Dun, na, 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 na. It'd be nice if there was... Well, again, it would be nice if there was just, like... a lot of things. It'd be nice if there was, like, a modifier. Just made it so, hey... You have, terracotta... It doesn't matter if it's terracotta, cobblestone, or anything. It'll apply, like, a cracked texture or overlay. You know... Or a mossy overlay to the block. Dun, dun, dun. I think like using the dungeon layout as a basis, like it is just more spacious, which kind of really helps. Okay. Time for a little copy-paste shenanigans. There was one mod that like, and I don't want to go too crazy, especially if I'm like going to ask people to download my crazy half-baked ideas, mod ideas. Yeah, I do like this. It is, I think the panel is an unfortunate part of it, but it does look pretty good. I'm wondering if I could have fit more, like... I don't think I could have fit anything. I don't think I really could have fit anything more. I'm just trying to think. What else might we have that we could do? Let's see, what other shenanigans could we get? I really like the maze idea part of it, so... Oh my god. Oh no. That's a terrible idea. I have an idea. What if... This probably wouldn't be able to work for everything necessarily, but what if there was just sections of the... Like... I've got... What if there was just... Everything was on a turntable? I think that would work. With create and mechanical bearings. Potentially. Or you could just, like, actually cut off part of the city. Or, like... Without climbing over everything. Which, I mean, is also a thing. And there's airships and blah blah blah. It's an idea. It's an idea. Let me make... Let me just make a very basic... Let's just... corners here. It doesn't really matter. To illustrate the concept I'm thinking of. You probably get it, but just like... Beep, beep, beep. When I turn this crank... Well, everything will have moved into a different location. And I can get an angle on it. Well, see, everything had moved. Oh, that's strange. None of them should have the same digit. Means something could potentially go wrong there. But then again, maybe it's also a... Maybe that would also be a better puzzle for an actual dungeon. Oh yeah, dungeons! Using the dungeon grid system to make actual dungeons? Huh? That's a novel idea. Alright, well, I think it's been good. I'm super excited, still super excited for Star Citizen. We'll see how all that turns out. I probably will do some stuff off stream. I'm probably going to go back... to the Abyss set. I'm gonna see. gonna see how I want to do stuff. There's a lot of potential ways to do stuff. Oh, and I should say, you know what? Actually, let me see. Yeah, actually, let me go into the other world. The problem with the way I want to do things is that I would need to make a giant ass circle. And the shape tool in what's it? The shape tool for architecture is I mean it's nice, but it's not great when you're trying to load large shapes, and I need a large shape for what I want to do. Curious how my recent Cyberpunk video did. I feel bad. I feel like I don't do enough editing. No views yet, which is totally typical. Not in a bad way. It is what it is. I don't know. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty's been doing all right. Like, it's bounced back. Cuboid, sphere, cylinder, sphere, surface, sphere. Oh, I see. Oh, I can only do 8? Damn. Which also happens to be just enough for that, which is funny. Yeah, so that's my problem. So, like, yeah. So what I'm thinking is, and it's kind of hard to tell because it's very thin lines, but like, basically like this outer edge could be, I don't know, I'm thinking like this outer edge could be like the top layer and then the next layer down and the next layer down, or like a square So, like this outer ring, and then this outer ring, and then this one, and then this one. And then at some point it can like... It can, let's see. So for imagining the, if we imagine the terracotta as a, if we imagine the terracotta as the negative space, then, you know, it's something like this, and then does that. I'm thinking that could be a thing. The only problem is like well, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of potential problems with that. The main problem is, how do I do this effectively and efficiently? Because, I mean, I'm honestly also thinking that probably what it will end up being is more something like... It's going to actually need to be more of an extreme angle thing. So... like... something more like that. I think that could be interesting. Yeah. So it's a work in progress, and I'm thinking like we can you know, sort of think of this as a artificially made thing, because I think that's the only natural way it's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I'm thinking that that is the only way that I'm going to get something close to what I want. Oh, also, oh, jeez, I'm trying to remember. I think I need to... I'm gonna put a sign down here. Sigh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Four stacks. And because I know that I believe it went 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4. $512. Eight stacks. 512. So what would that be? 400. Something 8. Oh my god. What a 500 or 458? 448. Yeah. 7 stacks. I think both of these are done. 384. Yeah, that's, yeah. Six stacks, yeah, that makes sense because the 5s are done. And then 4 would be done as well. Yeah. And I don't, I don't know how much I would particularly change either. 5 stacks. Maybe double up on the tiers. I don't know. I think 8 stacks is the maximum though. Like, again, it's gonna take... I'm at the very least just gonna leave the game running for a while. Because it's still going, still chugging along. I'm gonna... Just to emphasize how large this is. You can see the, okay, you can see that I have started to go around the sides, right? And I think that, like, this, with just a sheer wall, I think that's just better. But yeah, so, as you can see, it's quite large. And again, like, I think realistically the way I would want to do this... Look at that ship. The way I would want to do this would be... obviously I would want to section out, hey, I don't want to build all of this area, right? So I'd probably start at the tower. Oh, this is gonna be fun because it's now a desert. Sorry, yeah. I will... I mean, I have to start with the tower to generate all the stuff. I can't remember which side we started on. Wasn't it the south side? Maybe it was, I don't know. But yeah. So it's gonna be a thing. Oh, I didn't even see this ship. Let's just take a little gander. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm just wrapping up here, unfortunately, but it's good having you. I have a little side project that's basically well, okay, it's a little side project. I'm basically trying to kind of remake Made in Abyss. I mean, not for the sake of making the Abyss from Made in Abyss, but first make a giant mountain, then make a giant hole in the mountain. I'm good. The only time I really play Minecraft is on stream, then after stream. So, But yeah. But yeah, it's it's large. It's a large thing. Well, I can show you some stuff I did just to recap the stream. Cause why not? I also so I play Minecraft on Mondays, and well, I don't know. There will probably be a few Sundays that I stream Minecraft. I stream Mario Party on Wednesdays. At least currently, it's Mario Party. Friday I do RPGs currently. Final Fantasy 13 2. Sunday I do Star Citizen. No, I don't know that mod pack. Terra Firma sounds familiar. I think I remember, because I was looking at like dynamic trees and all the mods. Hard rock, streaming survival. I'm trying to remember what the. I've heard of RL Craft, and I mean a few others, but like, I don't know. I individually have downloaded all of my mods, and I haven't compiled them into a mod pack. So it's kind of just a random assortment of too many things. Alright, so I do kind of want to do the Maiden Abyss thing in survival. Okay, I don't necessarily want to do it in survival, but I want to do it, at least make it as if I was in survival, which would be one layer at a time. So I don't want it to just be floating discs. I want there to actually be stuff. I haven't gotten too much done with that, but so far we have we've got this pillar, we've got this nice little apartment building, and you know, I also have mine colonies, so I probably would want to at least possibly populate these with like some huts that are just basically interior cells. And we have this, which is kind of an inn, I guess. It's got a bunch of rooms, it's got some space for a bar, it is a very nice thing. We've got the tower, the internal tower, which is very large. So I'm thinking that not only will it be like a little bit of a city sort of thing, but there'll also be a lab, an underground laboratory, and or bat sanctuary. So we've got a room, and we're gonna have to work out some more details on that. And then I was very tired, so I just came across the idea of Golem Town, a town that's entirely run by golems. So we have a failed little golem machine here. I have a golem mod specifically. And I'm thinking like of this as like a decayed, dying, or abandoned city. Oh, this is an actually working golem machine. Pops out, you little dude. Very nice, very nice. yeah. And we got a few buildings. I was kind of trying to go for some combination of steampunk and Art Deco. Unfortunately, well, let's see. Unfortunately, I don't the best setup here. Iron is not particularly, I don't know, it's not. I'm also trying to do cyberpunk stuff, and like it's a nice material, but it's also like I was trying to go with it explicitly because waxed late. What's, I don't know, aged, weathered plate iron, random percent 20. There's no way. There's a lot of iron here, but there's no way that... Okay, hang on, that just didn't work. Two zero. You know, I do want to get it, have it be a little bit of a worn down thing, but obviously want to hit the random button on everything so it doesn't feel too samey. Some nice little dead stuff, some nice little compact houses. The walls are going to be overlapping. So I want to make a maze. I do like this idea of having like the grid and just having things rotate around. I do think that's a silly idea, but it's a fun idea. We got the drawbridge, we got a few things I'm still working on. I love this drawbridge, it was great. And let me just go through, I still gotta get the front door there. That is okay. Hell yeah. Oh, and we got, yeah, the little planters for the wall sections. We'll have to see about the sewer thing. The sewer thing is definitely something I want to try. Try and get water levels. What I'm thinking is that I basically make a valley. Just carve a valley, not like to bedrock or like, you know, like 100 blocks down, you know, just like 12 or something. And just make a giant valley. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, anyways, I'm probably gonna try making some more stuff off stream, just probably some basic stuff. I'm gonna do this, let me just So yeah, again, Wednesday is gonna be Mario Party We'll see how long. I mean, like, I enjoy Mario Party. I really do. So like, I don't see that ending anytime soon, but you never know. Final Fantasy 13, I do need to grind for it, but like, I need to relax. And Sunday, hopefully, this week, at some point, Star Citizen will go into 4.0. Hopefully it's not so bad I can't play. If it is so bad that I can't play, I'll probably play Zenless. I think actually, like, there's a new patch for Zenless that just came out today. Like, today? So, yeah. But, yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Jowskis.